match soon between SS ACROVENT and We Create Warriors. The toss is going to happen, and we all invite you for this game, which is going to happen very soon. Thank you. That's all from commentary box. Thomas Anthony and Totas Srinivas, and we will join you soon.
Captains, coaches are ready to come for the toss. You decide. Gentlemen, it's first time between the game We Create Warriors versus SS ACROVENT RHINOS. The two captains present, Ram Murugesh from We Create Warriors, Dean Anthony from SS ACROVENT.
Je suis fou de toi, le désir coule dans mes veines, guidé par ta voix, le sourire de mon sourcil. Je suis fou de toi.
Toss won by Ram Murugesh of We Create Warriors. Decided to bowl first. Ram, what is the bowl first?
It's not about stats. I think this is the first time me and Dean are playing against each other. This is the first big tournament. We have been playing all the time together, and this is the first time it's going to be a good game. We are going to enjoy the game. So I feel the wicket is anyway flat, so it's going to be, it's good to let them put a total and then we try and chase the total. That's the plan. Because we have a lengthy batting lineup, I think that should work out. Yes, Dean.
Thank you and all the best, Ram.
Hello. Dean, you have been asked to bat first. So how do you look at this game?
Anyways, we would have been batted first. It's a batting wicket. Even yesterday and today's match, if you see, it's been a high-scoring game. So it's a batting wicket. So second innings might keep slow. So anyways, if I would have run the toss, I would have batted first. Thank you.
Most of the games, you both were in that team to make the strategies. Now we are both in the different teams. So how do you look at this now? As you were saying, for the first time, you are playing in two different teams.
I know, our team is a very young, and it's a new team even for me to play. So let's see. I can't tell more about the team. So I've played together, so I know about Ram Murugesh and our entire team. So we have strategies for that.
Thank you, all the best. I think Tota, I think the winning captain has taken to field first.
नशे सी चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी नशे सी चढ़ गई पतंग सी लड़ गई ओए कुड़ी पतंग सी लड़ गई नशे सी चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी नशे सी चढ़ गई पतंग सी लड़ गई ओए कुड़ी पतंग सी लड़ गई ऐसे खींचे दिल के पेचे गले ही पड़ गए ओए नशे सी चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी नशे सी चढ़ गई पतंग सी लड़ गई ओए कुड़ी पतंग सी लड़ गई उड़ती पतंग जैसे मस्त मलंग जैसे मस्त सी चढ़ गई हमको तुरंत ऐसे लगती करंट जैसे निकला वारंट जैसे अभी अभी उतरा होने से टोरेंट जैसे नशे सी चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी नशे सी चढ़ गई पतंग सी लड़ गई ओए कुड़ी पतंग सी लड़ गई नशे सी चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी नशे सी चढ़ गई नशे सी चढ़ गई पतंग सी लड़ गई
So the second match between We Create Warriors and SS ACROVENT RHINOS. We Create Warriors has won the toss. Captain Ram Murugesh has decided to field first, and they are going to see how they can contain SS ACROVENTs.
The game will start exactly at 2 p.m.
Isn't there a pen?
पहली नजर में ही मैं हिल गया ढूंढा था जिसको मुझे मिल गया पहली नजर में ही मैं हिल गया ढूंढा था जिसको मुझे मिल गया
तू पीछे पड़ा है तू जिद पे अड़ा है क्या कहते हैं तुझको तेरे डैडी आऊंगा
निकम्मा
दोबारा मत पूछना
निकम्मा किया इस दिल ने किया है निकम्मा निकम्मा किया इस दिल ने किया है
दोबारा मत पूछना
Bottle on bottle, hot body on body. We can take it back to mine for an after party. You with the six pack, girls going off track. Hit it, hit it, hit it, the queen is back. But bad, bad boy, you come my way. With all that action, I need a replay. Make way, make way, make way. I'm headed to the top and I'm here to
चढ़
stay.
के सर से उतरे ना तेरी निगाहों में वो एक नशा है
तेरी फ्रीकी बातों ने ना जाने क्यों मेरा दिल छू लिया है
मोहब्बत में तेरी ये हालत है मेरी धड़क के ये दिल बोले हुई अम्मा निकम्मा
कृपया ध्यान से सुने
निकम्मा किया इस दिल ने किया है निकम्मा निकम्मा किया इस दिल ने किया है
दोबारा मत पूछना all scheme-related documents carefully.
जैसे मैं करता हूँ वो कॉपी करो। क्या हो गया जरा सा अगर सब गलत हो जाए, करना मगर दिल से जो भी करो। छुट्टी है ये गाना बड़ा, इससे बार बार मैं रिपीट करे। मैनू चढ़िया डांस का, मैनू चढ़िया डांस का भूत चढ़िया, मैनू चढ़िया डांस का भूत चढ़िया। मेरा लड़िया इश्क दा पेच लड़िया, मैनू चढ़िया डांस का भूत चढ़िया। डांस का भूत चढ़िया, मैनू चढ़िया डांस का भूत चढ़िया।
Drop it.
कोई मुझे रोको जरा, नच नच के हार्ट का बीट बढ़िया। मैनू चढ़िया डांस का भूत चढ़िया, मैनू चढ़िया डांस का भूत चढ़िया। मेरा लड़िया इश्क का
नजरिया में देखा करे, कोई नजरिया से सीखा करे, कोई कलाई को पकड़े में भी, कोई बिना बात पीछे पड़े।
बिना बात के मुझे तुम मामले में न घसीटो, अरे तेरे फिर कहूँ कुड़ियों से मैं कभी तो तेरा शर्मीला है मिजाज के कुड़ियाँ शहर दिया, होए होए के कुड़ियाँ शहर दिया। अब दिल में बसा ले, अब दिल से निकाले, दिल कर देती बेहाल के कुड़ियाँ शहर दिया, होए होए 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 के कुड़ियाँ शहर दिया। बेईमान दिल बड़ा बेईमान, होता नहीं आसान इसे है समझाना। बेईमान दिल बड़ा बेईमान, तेरे लिए शैतान मेरी ना एक माना।
दिल जीते या मैं जीतूं, देखूंगी देखेगा तू, लो दिल से शरत लग गई, मुझे तो तेरी लत लग गई, लग गई। जमाना काहे लत, गलत लग गई, मुझे तो तेरी लत लग गई, लग गई। जमाना काहे लत, गलत लग गई, मुझे तो तेरी लत लग गई, मुझे तो तेरी
जितना उतनी बगावत हो, लगता है साल दिल की तुम जरूरत हो। रोकूं जितना उतनी बगावत हो, लगता है साल दिल की तुम जरूरत हो।
मुझको भी तू जरूरी, तू भी नशे में पूरी, तो कैसी ये तड़प लग गई, मुझे तो तेरी लत लग गई, लग गई। जमाना का ये लत, ये गलत लग गई, मुझे तो तेरी लत लग गई, लग गई। जमाना का ये लत, ये गलत लग गई, मुझे तो तेरी लत लग गई, मुझे तो तेरी
एक तू एक मैं, एक बात हुई अपनी, है राह क्यों सारा जहां जो रात हुई अपनी। एक तू एक मैं, एक बात हुई अपनी, है राह क्यों सारा जहां जो रात हुई अपनी।
मुझसे तू आके मिला तो ये हुआ है सिला के साथ मोहब्बत लग गई, मुझे तो तेरी लत लग गई, लग गई। जमाना का ये लत, ये गलत लग गई, मुझे तो तेरी लत लग गई, लग गई। जमाना का ये लत, ये गलत लग गई, मुझे तो तेरी लत
हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले, छू लेते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले, हर जीत जीत ले हार से इंडिया वाले, दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले, दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले। यूं तो सीधे बड़े, कभी चाहे तो हाथों से लेते लकीरें चुरा, हमको परवाह नहीं जो भी कहता है कहने के, जब ये भला या बुरा, जैसी भी मर्जी हो हमारी, करते हैं ऐसी होशियारी, और दिल से यार जो ले पुकार तो जान सार कर डाले, कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले, छू लेते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले, हर जीत छीन ले हार से इंडिया वाले, दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले, उंगली पे सबको नचा दे हम इंडिया वाले।
आँखों की चाबी से, थोड़ा बेताबी से, चुपके से खोले दिल के ताले, जा देते उसको जहाँ देते, अपना देते, जिसकी भी बाहें न देने डाले।
Good afternoon. Welcome to the second match of the day of the Kenbright Cup T20 Premier League 2023. We are set for the next match, for the second match of the day in SS ACROVENT and V Great Warriors. Please, could we have the teams getting ready for the match? We are late to start. And quickly I'm going to take you through the teams. SS ACROVENT, they've got Dean Anthony as the captain, Prashant Srinivas, Pramod, Prabhu, Naveen Bopal, Akash Chandran, James J, Hari Haran Balu, Rutvik Ai, Karthik Ande, and Linz Matthew. 12th man is Raja Durai. For Victory Warriors, we've got Ram Murugesh as the skipper, Anand Ranganathan, Arun Balaran, Pramod Shetty, Vinod Kumar, Vaibhav Naresh, John Richardson. Wicket keeper is Sri Ashok, Santosh Gore, Jamu Keshwaran, Subramanian, Ramakrishnan, Sridharan, and then the 12th man for Victory Warriors is Murugesh Esaki.
चुराना मेरा जिया चुरिया, चुराना मेरा जिया चुरिया, चुरा
NAPL. Wicketkeeper is Akash Chandran. Jones Joy, Hariharan Balu, Ruthvik Ia, Kartik Ande, Linz Matthew, and the 12th man is Raja Durai.
Please, we'd like a player from Wicket, a player from SS ACROVENT to come into the scoring box to help us with identifying the players. SS ACROVENT RHINOS, please, if you could avail one of your players to come into the commentary to the scoring box to aid us with identifying your players. Thank you very much.
The gap behind square to the third man region for a single. Oh, beautiful shot by Jones Joy, but overthrow gives them a single run. That was unnecessary. That recovered very well, stopped the run. But Vaibhav, good lines, he balls there, driven to mid-off for a single run. Skipping this nice and neat. Just a ball left in the over. Good going. Again, he's kept it very, very, very tight. It ended up being a tidy over.
That's the end of the first over. SS ACROVENT RHINOS are on 4 for the loss of no wicket. It has been a good start, Pamba, for SS for Vicreate Warriors, and we're just hoping that this is something that they're going to maintain throughout the 20 overs or so that they're going to be in action.
Yes, you can say that. I mean, we've seen action here from guys with veterans who've got experience and also youngsters coming and do well. You look at the opening bowler, there is an under-19 player for Team Kenya, youngster, whom the captain did put a lot of hopes in, and he delivered a good first over, just conceded 4 runs. So ACROVENT RHINOS needs to kick on from here now.
Coming into ball is Jabukeshwaran Subramanian. Pramod Prabhu on strike. It's a good start.
What a delivery done. What a delivery just outside off stump, disturbing that off stump. He just bowled a beautiful line. The ball batsman completely made a miss of that one, trying to strike it, and he has to depart early on. They lose an wicket that they didn't want at this stage.
I think the batsman did everything right to just make sure that he plays that ball, but he might have missed the ball slightly, and it went on crashing into the wicket for the loss of first wicket for SS ACROVENT RHINOS.
Yes, again, as much as this is a T20 and you want to score runs, you also have to protect wicket at least earlier on, so that it gives you opportunity to be able to create and score later on. ACROVENT RHINOS will not be pleased with that start. They would have wanted much more from one of their key players.
New batsman is Prashant Srinivas. Batter in the middle is Prashant Srinivas. Another good batter. He's been in this. He's been around for quite a long time. He played for the national junior sides. He turned up for the Nairobi Gymkhana. Then later on went to the school, at least to the university. He's come back. He's tried to turn up for. He has turned up for stray allowance again, and here he is again.
Yes, as you had been speaking about Prashant, I remember one of the players that I've had on tour previously. He's a very solid batsman, cool head, and also someone who's got an array of shots. He should be able to do well under these conditions against such oppositions. This is his class, he should do well. Beaten this time. Ball goes through to the keeper, no run. Still assessing the conditions. Ball is new, ballers are fresh. It's an afternoon game though. He'll need to settle quickly as well, so that he can start to attack like we know he can do.
Yeah, they should try at least and get something. They should try and get something off this power play, because in the previous match, when in the second inning, the team that was batting second didn't utilize the power play, and that came on to haunt them throughout the match, and then they ended up losing with a bigger margin. So I hope SS ACROVENT picked something from that, and they're going to try and improve on that.
Yes, there he goes on. First runs on the board for Prashant. Well done. And like you said in the previous game, they had to rely on some big hits later on to try and narrow the gap. Eventually wasn't good enough, but they did do well. I mean, I looked at Lenson D'Souza, hit a few boundaries, but at the end wasn't good enough.
And that brings us to the end of over number 2. SS ACROVENT RHINOS 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. SS ACROVENT still have Dean Anthony. They still have Dean Anthony there. They have a number of players that can do some good work as far as the batting is concerned. So it's just to see how much they are going to score in this first in the power plays.
Yes, it will be important then to take advantage of the power play. We know that you only had 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, so lots of areas you can go the aerial route as much as possible. And if you time your balls, the strikes well, you should be able to benefit and capitalize from those opportunities presented earlier on. The bowlers have to bowl really, really tight, really well to ensure that they do not give you opportunities to be able to score.
So smooth run up from young Vaibhav. It's a good run up.
Yes, smooth. I mean, this is someone who's been taught cricket from a young age. You can see that it's coming to show the work that is done with the coaches over the years, and recently represented Kenya under 19 as well in Nigeria. And if you look at that run up, it's smooth. It's not struggling, and that is what you want to see in a player, good development skills. He goes in there, see how smooth he finishes that, and if he aligns everything, it becomes very difficult to put away. He can consistently bowl at a particular line without struggling.
Yeah, you are right, Pamba. And seeing him bowling, taking up at this new ball, he's turns out for Stray Lions, bowls alongside experienced national team bowlers. It just shows that he's been patient enough to get this kind of a chance. And also, one thing that we should note is that for the last 2-3 years, he's just been watching while others playing, being mostly the 12th man for Stray Lions A, and it just shows that he has been patient enough, something that most people don't do it, especially the cricketers that we've seen in the recent years in Kenya. They are not that patient to wait for their chance to come.
Yes, Dan. I mean, there's an appeal there. The umpire turns it down. We were just having a conversation on Vaibhav Naresh, and we were talking in regards to the development that he's had, having played for Stray Lions Cricket Club and bowling alongside some of the better bowlers in this country who play for that club. And the development that's gone through over time is showing. And you spoke about patience. Yes, patience also now. He still needs it even in this game. I just need to bowl right areas. The batsman, let them make the mistake.
And also something good about him is that he's just bowling good areas. And with that, And with that, we come to the end of over number 3. And scores is SS ACROVENT 6-1. That was a very good over from Vaibhab Naresh.
Jambukeshwaran Subramanian comes for the second over. This has been a tight bowling action, bowling partnership for Vicreate Warriors. They've really bowled nice lines, just conceded 1 run, took a wicket of that over, and is back again to trouble Prashant Srinivas. Dot ball there again. Good line. Beautiful shot. We spoke about Prashant Srinivas' prowess earlier on. He helps himself to 3 of this delivery, a little full, outside off, driven through extra cover region. Fielded as well to stop it from going for a boundary. And Prashant helps himself to 3. Jumps Joy joins into the party, scramble for a single. They managed to make it home safely. No cause for alarm there.
So far, Ram has been able to lead his team so well. They haven't given them a breathing space. They're still struggling. Already 21 balls bowled, only 10 runs.
Yes, he's marshaled his troops well, but now it's the first time in this over that I'm seeing them being put under pressure. He's doing well at the boundary. Rob saving a boundary there. Ram Murugesh, captain, leading by example. Well done, Vicreate Warriors.
During the toss, Pamba, Ram was so happy that this was the first time in this competition. He was playing against, he was playing on a different side with Dean Anthony. So he's looking forward to see who's going to win this battle against between the two.
That should be a good contest. Dean Anthony, a very dangerous batsman, we know. So it can be very destructive. And so is Ram Murugesh. So when the two of them on opposite sides, we can expect some fireworks. Let's see who wins the battle today. That should be an interesting one.
Yeah, as far as it's a match between Vicreate Warriors and SS ACROVENT, I'm sure there's something that these two are playing for, just to make sure that who is protecting who to victories that we had before. There's a big appeal there, but the umpire is just indicating that it brushed the thigh pad.
Yes, that was good decision from umpire Mr. Shantilal Patel. He's done well. Didn't buckle under pressure from the fielders. Bowler was adamant, the keeper was adamant, but he watched that well. And he's an experienced umpire as well, so was able to make that decision.
That's a good shot there, but no run. And we come to the end of over number 4. SS ACROVENT 14 for the loss of 1 wicket.
the youngster above to continue here for the third over of his spell. Faces Prashant Srinivas. Flicks that one on the leg side. There's a chase after it. They've completed 2 comfortably. They're not interested in a third one.
And Pamba, and that's another chase from the skipper.
Yes, he's already leading by example and showing that he's up for it. He wants to be involved, and he's everywhere. He's chasing balls, he's arranging the field. That is good to see. Prashant Srinivas already moved to 10. He needs to kick on from here. No boundary yet. There's trying to pierce the field. It does succeed, but this again is cut to just a single. Vaibhav will be happy with the fielder that ran after the ball towards the boundary, managed to stop it and just limit it to a single run.
Pamba, that was a very big hit, but the commitment from the fielders, because I'm sure had the ball not had, if the fielder would not have had a contact with that ball, then the ball could have been rolling all the way to the boundary. So there's a big piece of fielding commitment from the fielding side.
Yes, that's key. They have to be committed, especially in an outfield that is as quick as this Nairobi Gymkhana Cricket Club ground. Oh, we all been waiting for that. Joms Joy joins the party now. He's been biding his time, and now he pierces the field, gets a boundary on the offside through the sweeper region. Very nice. Good going for him now. Moves the score to 21 for 1 after 4.3.
That, of course, should be a very morale-boosting shot. For again, good shot there from Joms Joy, taking advantage of the fielding restriction at the moment. Not yet, they are struggling in the beginning, but it just proved that it's not too late for them to get something of this power play with about 2.2 overs to play.
I was just about to ask you, Dan, what would be the response? What would they do now? Vaibhav, who had been opening the bowling, bowled well initially. Now he's conceded a couple of boundaries and on the offside.
That's a good comeback from the youngster after those 2 consecutive boundaries. So it's very impressive to see him coming back with a dot ball, and the team is just behind him. 1 ball to play. Let's see what he will be able to do. Will it be Joms Joy or Vaibhav?
Yeah, Joms Joy's been here around, seen the ball now. Needs to improve this strike rate. He needs to do so now.
Once again, good shot driven on the ground, but there's a good piece of fielding, and with that is the end of over number 5. SS ACROVENT RHINOS are on 26 for 1.
Ram Murugesh has decided he wants to see a bit of Kumar. He's changing his bowling. Vinod Kumar Subramanian. Will go at these batters for ACROVENT RHINOS regular team. He bowls quite good spin, full of trickery, was occasional quicker one, and can induce the batsman into traps. But he still comes to bowl with 1 over in the power play left. You can only afford 2 fielders outside the circle. Let's see how he copes with his left armers. Good ball. A drive towards mid-on, but no run. Oh, there goes the celebration. He has struck, and he's taken a big wicket. We see the back of Joms Joy, who was at this point just trying to settle. He had hit 2 fours the previous over, and we thought maybe he was getting into his stride, but Vinod Kumar has stood in his way, and he has to walk back to the pavilion, unfortunately. It's a good ball sliding just off the pads a bit, and there we see the man celebrating.
He's delighted with that big wicket. Incoming batsman is incoming batter is Naveen Bhopal. Naveen Bhopal is coming at a time when SS ACROVENT have just lost a big wicket, and they will need something special to get out of the jaws of Wicket Warriors, who have so far done so well.
Naveen Bhopal has taken his guard, ready to face Vinod Kumar Subramanian. He's had to adjust the field a bit because this is a left-handed batsman facing. Oh, well beaten. Good ball. Straight to the keeper. Turn. Unbeaten.
Because of the left-hander, he managed to change his bowling action. He managed to change his bowling side. Now he's bowling right arm, left arm.
Over the wicket.
Over the wicket, yeah. And that seemed to be working for him. There again, dot ball. Good bowling from Vinod.
Yes, Dan. We're almost getting to the end of the power play overs here, and Wicket Warriors haven't gone anywhere in real sense. Yes, they do have 26 runs on the board, but Ram Murugesh has stifled this batting lineup. Maybe it's time we see them try to do something about it.
Yeah, they all have one ball to go, and so they're going to have to change their strategy. I don't know what they were thinking. And with that, end of over number 6, SS ACROVENT are on 26 for 2. Batsman in the middle is Naveen Bhopal on 0 from 4 balls, and Prashant Srinivas 11 off 11 balls. We are into over number 7 of the contest between SS ACROVENT, RHINOS and Wicket Warriors. The end of power play. We finished our power play, and Wicket Warriors led by Ramurugesh have done so well, restricting them to 26 for 2. So Vinod Kumar will continue from the city end. So bowler is Ramakrishnan Sridharan. And once again, good piece of fielding from the skipper, leading from the front, as Pamba said. He's putting everything just to make sure that his team controls this match from the word go.
Brilliant stuff. So far, I've liked what he's done. He has just not given the opposition room to work.
Big appeal there, but umpire says not out. Confident appeal and then confident decision from the umpire. Good start from Ramakrishnan. 2 balls so far. He's not conceded apart from that leg by.
Yes, he's asking the question, Dan. He's asking the questions up front here to the batsmen. What is their response? Because they find themselves in a situation where they need to up the run rate. Current run rate will only get them to about 83 runs. At the end of this, 4.15, not good enough. They need more. And there they probably, there's a chance, but he only goes for 1, driven it along the ground safely.
Yeah, he'll try as much as he can, just rotate the strike, keep on rotating the strike, put pressure on the fielders. They're going to make a mistake, they're going to fumble, and then you will find yourself back into the contention. But if you keep on having dot balls, then the fielding side is going to be having an upper hand.
Yes, there we see the urgency from Prashant Srinivas pushing forward and trying to get runs, but he wasn't given that room again this time round.
And there's a boundary there. Good shot from Prashant. He has been there for long, and now he just thinks that I need to start going, and that has brought fruit with that boundary.
After 7 overs, score is 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. Currently batting Prashant Srinivas on 15 of 16 balls and Naveen Bhupal on 1 of 5.
We are into over number 8, and there's a new bowler. There's a fumble there, and Wicket Warriors have just given an extra run to SS ACROVENT.
Anand Ranganathan comes in to bowl over number 8, trying to ensure Bram's plans stay the way they are. Ball 2 balls already. He's keeping it tight as well.
Another player who has been there for a long time. He knows what it means to play this kind of a tournament, playing against people that we've been playing with, and you are all playing for that big prize. So he's played against some of the opposing players. It's a good run there from Prashant.
But the concern here for ACROVENT RHINOS is that they haven't managed to be in a comfortable situation the entire game. They need to move the scores quicker at this earlier stage, otherwise there will be pressure at the back end of the inning. They are beaten again. There's an appeal, but the umpire says not out.
And from the screen, it just shows that maybe that ball was a bit high. It was missing the bails. So it was a good decision from umpire Shantilal. Another good bowling there from and that's the end. There's an appeal there, and the game has been referred to the third umpire to make a decision if that was a stamping or not.
Mightily close, Dan. If you look at it, the batsman was swinging hard at it. But it's interesting. Let's see whether he moved or not, so that the third umpire, Mr. Isaac Oyeko, can make a decision in regards to this stamping request.
The batsman was able to ground his foot, and he's safe, according to the third umpire, Isaac Oyeko. Prashant can continue batting. He made a very good decision not to move so hard not to move so deep into the pitch, but now he was able to secure footing, and he's safely and is going to continue batting.
Scores are now 36 for the loss of 2 wickets after 8 overs. Driven there by Prashant Srinivas. Ram Murugesh, a busy captain, stops it, no runs again. The struggle continues for ACROVENT RHINOS.
That's another good ball from SS ACROVENT, from Vicret Warriors bowlers. Another dot ball.
Yes, and if you look at that, he's beaten him. Prashant is searching for the ball. With his experience, he should be doing this more regularly, getting the gaps or hitting the ball. He's not making clean contact at the minute. Credit to Ramakrishnan Sridharan. Again, he's beaten him, yet again. Vicret Warriors are on top of their bossing this game. ACROVENT RHINOS still searching for an opportunity to score from.
Four dot balls in a row, Pamba, at this situation where your team is 36 runs after 8 overs. Then 4 dot balls. It's something that you should be worried about.
I would be. At least Prashant Srinivas gets himself 2 valuable runs down to the third man region. And that will help the course of them trying to get runs in this innings. 38, hardly good enough. They know it. That's why Prashant Srinivas is walking out of the crease and playing shots. He gets another one towards the end of this over. Scores move to 39 for the loss of 2 wickets after 9 overs. Anand Ranganathan back into the attack. Second over, first one he conceded 4 runs. Starts with a dead ball. Spoils it nicely. Prashant Srinivas searched for it, made contact, accrued 1 run from it, moves the score to 40. They need to kick on from here. You reckon, you have the feeling that they need to do something. Prashant has been here, scored 19 runs. Naveen Bhopal has got to provide that support now. Provide it fast. He's glanced that one hard to the leg side. Cruise 2 runs.
That's good piece of running from SS ACROVENT. At this particular time, they should try as much as they can to accelerate the score. They still have Dean Anthony out there. The full toss. Chance there. Dropped 6 runs. It hit the boundary. 6 runs. That was a big chance. He's in the position to get a comfortable catch, but wasn't able to get it and just hit the rope for a boundary.
Yes, that was unfortunate to see. Just this team that was struggling gives you another opportunity. Close the game up. But to allow him to get 6 off the palm of your hands, and then he continues. It's just extra confidence, second live.
I just hope they won't come to regret having let him off the hook with that simple catch. It's an edge there. Good piece of bowling from Anand once again. He's been so impressive with the ball.
The guilty fielder on that dropped catch, Jamukeshwaran Subramanian, was really upset with himself, but he has to dust himself up and move forward.
Of course, that kind of performance, that kind of a short, very easy one catch.
Full toss, but it's poorly timed it. The same man is back at it. Jamukeshwaran Subramanian. They'll be upset because yet another chance goes down. Ram Murugesh is not a happy man. Things have gone the other way. He's tried to create opportunities through Anand Ranganathan. But Jamukeshwaran Subramanian has not picked up those opportunities.
After 10 overs, and a break, 52 for the loss of 2 wickets.
second inning. We saw in the second, in the first game in the morning. Projected score is 104 at the moment, which looks very low in the Gymkhana pitch. What do you think? Great bowling, or they didn't apply themselves?
I think the bowlers have stifled them. They bowled really good lines. The batsmen have had attempts, but I think the line that's been bowled to them has been very, very good, and they've not been able to get away.
Yeah, we saw in the morning Kifaru scoring 160. What do you think is enough for them today, ACROVENT Rhino?
Again, on this pitch, anything 150 plus is what would look to be a safe score. Anything below that, I think, is much gettable. The fielding, the team that is batting side will back themselves up for anything below 150.
Yes, Naveen, Bhopal and Prasant have to stick in, try and raise the tempo. Ramakrishna bowling very good length.
There goes Naveen Bhopal. Good running between the wickets, yields 2 runs.
Very tight bowling from Warriors. There's another dot ball.
Good bowling this, Peter.
Yeah, that dot ball brings us to the end of 11 overs. Score is 54 for 2. 54 for the loss of 2 wickets. The current run rate is 5.14. Projected score 104 at the moment. It's out. The batsman staying in, I think, is waiting to see if it was a no ball. I don't think it was high enough to be called a no ball.
Now Ranganathan strikes. We see the back of Naveen Bhopal. He's been here. He was the one who was scoring a little bit quicker at a strike rate of 94. But now he has to leave.
I think Prasant is the one who's out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not really happy with that. I don't think Prasad was happy with the height, but the umpires thought it was good enough, so he has to depart.
Yeah, Prashant had to, sorry, I mentioned it was Naveen who went out. It was said it was Prasad. There was one facing the delivery. Yeah, he's not happy, but umpire's call is final, and they haven't got that resource to be able to refer that one, so we stick with their decision. And none won't mind. He's picked up a wicket and is ready to continue. Dean Anthony, incoming batsman.
very busy player, Dean Anthony. He never gets bogged down, always rotating. Yes, as I said, David, Dean Anthony, very busy. He's already started. He's got first ball, 4 runs.
Yes, he is, Peter, a busy player, and of course, a lot also relies on him. We were speaking to co-commentator Dan Okinyo earlier on, and he was saying Ram Murugesh was looking forward to a battle between him and Dean Anthony. They've been opposite sides, I think, for the first time, and is relishing the challenge.
Yeah, again, after that 4, he gets a single, straight away down to the extra covers.
Good cricket all round from this man, Dean Anthony. Accomplished player. He doesn't waste much time. He gets onto his stride early. And that's what ACROVENT RHINOS require, because that run rate they're scoring at is below expectations at this ground. Naveen Bhupal pushes that one to mid-wicket, doesn't get any runs from it. Anand Ranganathan continues with the tidy spell. Quicker delivery, prods forward, drops it in coverage on just 1 run for Naveen Bhupal. Dean Armstrong is back on strike.
Yes, Dean is back on strike. He'll be looking to continue rotating the strikes. It's not easy to bog him down because he uses his feet well. There we go, he gets a single. Oh, they get double for that. Get the 3 runs, there's 1 shot. It's 1 shot, the 2 runs brings us to 64 for 3 at the end of 12 overs. Projected score 107, current run rate 5.3.
Ramakrishnan Sridharan will bowl 4 straight down the line.
3 overs, given 12 so far. That's a good rate. Very tight bowling from him. So the captain thinks it's best he finishes his overs.
Yes, he can bowl on 4 on the trot where he's going. There's no need to keep 1 back for him, because you can have other bowlers. And if he's bowled a good spell, keep him going. He's facing Dean Anthony, who we know you can't keep quiet for too long.
Yes, yeah, Dean Anthony, very busy player. There we go. David, you see, he's not given a single dot ball so far from the time he's got in.
It's good to see, and that was powerfully hit If the fielder wasn't careful, or the boundary, any fumble, that would have gone all the way. He needs support, but he also needs to Naveen Bhopal, his partner, to assist him in this run scoring.
Oh, mix up, they have to rush or to get there easily in the end. Fielder was not interested in the run out.
Yeah, probably the chances would have been 50-50. That would be a direct throw to make anything of it. If it had to go to a fielder before the stumps were broken, probably would have been a waste. He didn't want to ball it, to throw it just for the sake of it. Big strike. We just spoke about Dean Anthony. He's found a loose ball from Sridharan Ramakrishnan, dispatched it into the bank area. Good shot, 6 runs.
Yeah, he's only scored 14, but at the moment already his strike rate is over 200. David, you can see, is a very busy player.
He is, and also he strikes the ball really hard. Anything loose, you can expect to be punished by Dean Anthony.
And he swung that one also, not satisfied with the 6.
He's going for it, and probably he would be the key in this inning now, especially.
That's the way he normally plays. He never keeps quiet. He goes again, this time for a single. And that's the type of players you need in a T20 to keep your scores ticking, because the projected score at the moment is a bit low. It's 114. Dean Anthony should stay in there and stabilize the ship. If he stays in for a while, they might even get to 140, 150.
Yeah, and that is what we were discussing earlier on here. Anything in that region is what you can say as defendable. Bhopal joins the party. It's up in the air, but finds the man in the deep. He's been taken cleanly. He has to go this time now. Naveen Bhopal is disappointed because that means ACROVENT RHINOS have lost another wicket, the 4th one in this inning.
Create Warriors will be very happy with that wicket at a time that these two are looking like they're going to put some good partnership. Naveen Bhopal throws it away, 19 runs, 21 balls.
And after 13 overs, scores a 73 for the loss of 4 wickets. Anand Ranganathan comes back to the attack, driven straight back at him, stops it, no run. Dean Anthony here, probably the first ball he hasn't scored off. second ball, almost a similar region, does get one after a misfield to point.
Another is bowling his last over also. He's bowled 3 so far, 26 runs, 1 wicket. We are into the 14th over. Score at 74 for 4. Akash drives that to get a single, open his account.
Yeah, Anand Ranganathan has slowed them down again. They're striking it well. They want to continue. Dean Anthony has to go back to his destructive best, but he only drives this one through the mid-off region for single.
The good thing with Dean Anthony is not given any dot ball so far, so he's making sure that he gets a runner ball if he doesn't get the boundary.
Akash Chandran plays that defensively back to the bowler. Anand is bowling well.
Pedal that to get a single.
And with that single, brings the end of the over. ACROVENT RHINOS 77 runs for the loss of 4 wickets after 14 overs. Dean Anthony on 17 of 10, Akash Chandran on 2 of 3.
Very sharp by Bab from the city end. Let's see if it's going to cause ACROVENT RHINOS some problems. Facing at the moment Akash. Good start from Baibab. Dean Anthony don't seem to be interested to wear his helmet.
Akash Chandran needs to also take a bit of pressure off Dean Anthony by striking a few blows here. It's important that he gets into his stride quickly and gets some runs. There he goes, pushes one for a single. Then Anthony clips that one to the leg side. Just jogging in the second one quite comfortably. And he's facing above without wearing a helmet. Peter spoke about that early on. I think he's comfortable. He's assessed the pitch well. And he reckons he's comfortable with that.
Yes, yes, he's very comfortable. In fact, he's dispatched that for 4 over extra covers to add to his score. Now he's on I think he's on 27 over 13 balls. He's on 23 over 12 balls.
Oh. Dean Anthony is a busy batter. Busy batter.
Yes, so it is very hard to bog him down because like you see that one, he's just used his foot again, created some space and just tapped the ball to get 2 runs down the square leg region.
He walks it well off his hips down to deep square leg for 2 runs. Let's see what happens with this last delivery. Two runs to finish the over. After 15 overs, score is 88 for the loss of 4 wickets for ACROVENT RHINOS. Vinod Kumar is back into the attack. Ball over number 16. Previously, the over he balled, do you believe it was a maiden with a wicket in it. Very tricky customer. Good work there from Akash Chandran.
Akash should now just do that. Just give singles to Dean and give him strike. Because Dean, as I said, is not going to keep quiet. So his role is just to rotate at the moment. Then he joins in the party. There are 5 overs to go. The projected score is 117, which for me in this wicket is still a bit low. So they should try and go at a rate of 8 per over from now on.
There goes Dean Anthony. Only 1 run. Ram Murugesh at the boundary. Long off. Fielding that one and returning it very quickly to the center, ensuring no more runs come from it. That ball swung hard. It's been worked to the leg side. They get a couple. Akash Chandran has also decided to go after the ball. He needs to give that kind of support to Dean Anthony. Really, really important that they get it going from now on. Dot ball. Akash Chandran not able to get that one away.
Yeah, short. Gets a single. Moves to the other end to give Dean the center stage. Well, let's see what Dean will do with the last ball of this over. 15 overs gone so far. 93 for 4. He tries to hit that over mid-wicket, didn't connect it. He'll settle for a single.
And that will bring the over to a close. 94 for the loss of 4 wickets after 16 overs. 4 overs left to be played in this innings by ACROVENT RHINOS. Jabukeshwar and Subramaniam is into the attack. Dean Anthony dubs that one to point to get a single.
At this rate, I think they'll land at around 120. It's better than 100, but David, I think it's still a bit short, like 10 or 20 runs short, for them to be able to get a competitive run.
Yeah, they're definitely about 20 runs short here at this point in time, unless they can up this quite significantly. Anything less than 120 is probably not good enough at this venue.
But good thing with T20, you can target and get one big over of 20 and above runs and recover and get your runs and get your target. And Anthony is somebody who is capable of destroying a bowler. At the moment they put extra cover, two in fact, to cover the area he likes most. And he still goes, and he's still going to bisect both of them to get to the boundary. Very good shot from Dean Anthony. Just waited for that and just cut it very late to go past the point fielder.
Drives that one down to the boundary where Vaibhav collects for a single run. Dean Anthony striking at 184. That's healthy. The team crosses 104, 101 for 4 runs, for 4 wickets, down 16.4 overs. ACROVENT RHINOS regular need to be on charge here.
Cash joins the party and gets a single to give Dean back the strike. Sanamuga runs in. Another single from Dean Anthony. He's betting very well. If he stays in another 2 overs, he'll get his 50. At the end of 17 overs, the score is 1-0-3 for 4. Dean Anthony on 36, Akash on 9. Projected score is 121. They are scoring at a rate of 6 per over.
Vinod Kumar should continue. Full toss, dispatch all the way in front of the scoreboard area. He's picked that well, still had to be hit and hit well. Vinod will be disappointed. Dean Anthony helps himself to a 6, moves on to 42.
Yeah, that's a similar ball that got out Prashant. Dean Anthony helped himself with a 6. And he goes again. That's Dean Anthony for you. Fireworks. Diwali time. He rushes into 48 of 22 balls. Very healthy strike rate of over 200. He's going to get his 50 with as few as 20 odd balls.
Dean Anthony on the charge here. 2 to the leg side.
And that's 50 for Dean Anthony of 23 balls. Very good batting from Dean Anthony for ACROVENT Rhino. Very good 50 from Dean Anthony. Rushes the score to 117 for 4. David, I was just saying T20 is a very funny game. One healthy over and the projected score already has shot to 135.
Yes, you were looking at 114 at a particular stage in time, just a few overs back, but that other over where Dean Anthony smashed 2 sixes was a big over. They needed it. It's changed the equation again now. Ram Murugesh and his Great Warriors have to replan.
Yes, he's already got 16 in this over, which is a very healthy score. And he's not keeping quiet anymore. He's got single for that. Cash out to rush. 1 ball to go from this over, already 17 runs. We need another healthy over like this to get these guys across 150. But with Dean Anthony in, still possible for them. ACROVENT Rhino are depending on Dean Anthony to get them over the 150 mark. Yeah, get more runs. Dean Anthony wants 3. Oh, very close, very close. Very close.
The umpires have gone upstairs. They reckon that the guy who's the reserve TV umpire needs to look at it. The celebration on the field, if I anything to go by, I'm suggesting that they've got this one in the bag. The batsman is walking, is almost near the boundary. Has to wait for the decision to be finished and given by the umpires after the referral. Is gone. The decision has been made by the umpires. Mr. Isaac Oyeko as a judge, the batter, out, run out.
I think that was a boundary. Dean Anthony tried to run for 3 and was sent back. Very good throw. Very good fielding by Vicreator Warriors to send him back to the pavilion. He was the danger man.
Jambukeshwaran Subramanian continues with his impressive spell.
Ariaran comes into the party. Short, pushes that down to extra cover. It tries for 2, but it decided to stick with 1. No need of any unnecessary runouts. They've already lost their danger man Dean Anthony to a runout. Very good glove work to get Dean Anthony out from Akash. Shriya shock. Good glove work from him to get Dean Anthony out. Akash now has to try and steady the ship. He still has to go for the target of 140 plus.
I think that was dependent more on the fact that Dean Anthony was in. Akash is trying very hard, but runs are at a premium. He's been able to flick one to the leg side to get one at the end of this over.
At the end of 19 overs, the score is 130 for 5. At 6 runs and over.
Final over be taken by Vinod Kumar. Bowled well so far. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 25 runs, 1 wicket. What can he do here?
Yes, let's see what Akash will do on this last over. Yeah, but it's good for 25, but last over he went for 20. Last over he went for 20. So he has to tighten up the last over. Oh, and he did that. Got him out. Timber flying. Played a bit across the line there, Akash, and missed the ball. And Vinod gets the man. He tried to hit it over mid-wicket, but it was a great length and great line from Vinod Kumar to dismiss him bold. He scored. Akash scored 17 of 16 balls. And the parts when they really needed big hits. Joining us on the wicket is Rudvik.
Yeah. Middle to late order batter. Left-handers. Vinod Kumar. Duanu Kam. Left arm over. Spinning into the batter. Beautiful delivery. Tight.
3 balls to go. He's got only one job. Hit the ball over the boundary. He tries that, but he's going to settle for a single. Giving Balu a chance to try and hit the last 2 balls.
Yes, Hariharan needs to join the party or get crushed right now. Goes forward, misses it. Stumped. Was rest out. Huh? Final deliveries in this innings. 2 runs there to the score. That concludes the end of the inning. 134 for 7 of 20 overs for ACROVENT. RHINOS regular.
Better score than what was projected at the start, David. Dean has steered the ship. At least they've got something to fight for in the second inning.
That's good. He's 53 of 23 balls. It's a standout performance in this inning as far as batting is concerned. Prashant Srinivas chipped in with 22, and also was Naveen Bhupal with 19. In the bowling department, Vinod Kumar Subramaniam, 3 for 29, was impressive. The rest chipped in with a wicket each. Final score for SS ACROVENT RHINOS regular 134 for 7. The scorecards rates: Joms Joy 12 of 18 balls, Pramod Prabhu 2 of 3, Prashant Srinivas 22 of 28, Navin Gopal 19 of 22, Dean Anthony 53 of 25, Akash Chandran is 17 of 16, Hariharan Balu 3 of 5, Rutvik Iya 1 of 2, and Kartik Ande 2 of 1. The bowling department was led by Vinod Kumar Subramanian 4 overs 1 maiden 29 for 3 wickets, by Bab Naresh 4 overs 28 runs, no wicket. Jambukeshwaran Subramanian 4 overs 26 runs, 1 wicket. Ramakrishnan Sridharan 4 overs 21 for 1. And eventually Anurand Ranganathan bowled 4 overs 29 for 1 wicket. We take a break and resume in a bit.
Baby girl, if you leave me, I don't go love again. Because he gave many girls we put my heart for pain. Baby, you feel my pain. Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you, say I love you, no day for me, young girl, oh young girl. No, tell me, no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me your lo 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 lo. You got me like whoa 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 whoa. Shawty, come give me your lo 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 whoa whoa whoa.
Up with it, girl. Rock with it, girl. Show them it, girl. With a bang bang. Bounce with it, girl. Dance with it, girl. Get with it, girl. With a bang bang.
Come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night and I won't be long. Gotta do my hair, put my makeup on. It's Friday night and I won't be long. I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. I don't need no money.
You ain't more than diamond, more than gold.
As long as I can feel the beat.
Make the day just take control.
I don't need no money.
You ain't more than diamond, more than gold.
As long as I give in.
Free up yourself, get out of control.
Come on, turn the radio on. It's Saturday and I won't be long. Gotta paint my nails, put my high heels on. It's Saturday and I won't be long till I hit the dance floor. Hit the dance floor. I got all I need. I ain't got cash, but I got you, baby.
Just you and
Baby,
me.
I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. I don't need no
You ain't more
money.
than diamond, more than gold.
As long as I can feel the beat.
Make the day just take control.
I don't need no
You ain't more
money.
than diamond, more than gold.
'Cause I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight.
¿Cómo se llama? Bonita, Picasa.
Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection.
Hey girl, I can see your body moving, and it's driving me crazy. And I didn't have the slightest idea until I saw you dancing. And when you walk up on the dance floor, no one.
दिलबर मेरे कब तक मुझे ऐसे ही कर पाओगे मैं आग दिल में लगा दूंगा वो के पल में पिघल जाओगे एक दिन आएगा प्यार हो जाएगा मैं आग दिल में लगा दूंगा वो के पल में पिघल जाओगे सोचोगे जब मेरे बारे में तन्हाइयों में गिर जाओगे और भी मेरी परछाइयों में सोचोगे जब मेरे बारे में तन्हाइयों में गिर जाओगे और भी मेरी परछाइयों में चल जाएगा प्यार हो जाएगा दिल भर मेरे कब तक मुझे ऐसे नहीं कर पाओगे मैं आग दिल में लगा दूंगा वो के पल में पिघल जाओगे एक दिन आएगा पल में पिघल जाओगे
दिल करे हाय कोई ये बताए क्या होगा प्यार हमें किस मोड़ पे ले आया ये दिल करे हाय कोई ये बताए क्या होगा प्यार हमें इस मोड़ पे ले आया ये दिल करे हाय कोई ये बताए क्या होगा
The umpires have taken the field. In this chase, 134 for 7 was posted by ACROVENT. RHINOS, Vicret Warriors. Batsmen will soon take the field to try and chase this down.
Vicret Warriors need 135 runs to win this one. In the allotted 20 overs.
Anand Raghunathan and Pramod Sethi.
Anand Raghunathan will face the first ball of this over with Pramod Shetty on the non-striker's end.
Thank you.
We're on. Fast ball. Swing and a miss.
James
Umpire
Joy
says white ball.
James Joy start with a white ball. Welcome back, Dan Okinyo.
Thanks so much, Peter.
What do you think Vicret Warriors need to do to get to this 135? The required run rate is only above 6.5, which for T20 is not a lot.
I think what they should just do is to try and take advantage of the fielding restriction in the first 6 overs. If they can be able to get something over 40 runs, then the remaining 14 overs will be easy for them to score 100 or 90 runs. So what they just need to do is take advantage of the fielding restriction that they currently are playing under, and also just make sure that they don't lose a number of wickets in between the first 6 overs.
James Joy is a smart bowler, always plugging away outside of stump. At the moment is giving Anand a bit of trouble.
And also if you look at the shot they just played, it was a very poor shot, played across and the ball just missed the stump by few inches. So you just have to stay cool, play every ball on merit, and just see yourself through. Once again, James Joy calling the shots here, troubling the batsman. Ball number 4 for James Joy. Again, miss is really troubling Anand Ranganathan. 4 balls, he has not had any contact with the three balls in a row. He has not had any contact with the bat. Finally, he pulls that too. And with that, we come to the end of over number 1.
I beg your pardon. 1 ball to play.
One ball to play this over. James Joy with the final delivery of this over. And that's a wide. And with that, we come to the end of over number 1. And the scores is a 4 for the loss of no wicket. In the middle is Pramod Shetty, 0 with 1 ball, and Anand Ranganathan with only 1 from 5 balls.
Four runs from the first over, mostly extras.
Yeah, they've had 3 white balls with only 1 run coming off the bat.
Anthony had a very good time with the bat, getting his half century at a strike rate of over 200. He now takes the ball. Let's see if you have same luck with the ball as what he had with the bat.
One thing that has stood out in this tournament, especially with the last considering the last match also and this one, our captains have come up to lead by example. In the morning we had Krishna Katukala trying as much as he can just to dominate both in the field and with the bat. It didn't work out with him, but when he was bowling, everything he seemed to have taken it up upon himself to lead by example. And then in the field he did the same. We've just seen in the first inning Murugesh also did so well as far as fielding is concerned. And now, after hitting a half a century, Dean Anthony has come in to lead by example. So captains of both the teams are trying as much as they can to make sure that any results that they are looking for, they step forward and show them how to do it.
Dean Anthony runs in.
It's a big appeal there, but umpire
not interested. Feel that the bat is the one which dragged on the ground. Yeah, if you look at it, Dan, you see that the bat drags the ground, but the ball is very far. Good decision by the umpire.
Another swing, another miss. So far, Dean Anthony is doing so well. Only conceded one run with a big shout. Good run in between the wicket between these two.
Yeah, they have to keep on rotating the strike. They have to keep the scoreboard ticking to ease the pressure. So far, they have not lost any wicket, which is a good thing.
It's just 11 balls into the match, into the inning. So they still have what it takes to carry the day, but they'll still just try and make sure that they get something positive from the first 6 overs with this where there's fielding restriction. Good shot there. There's a chance there for run out. Nobody to back up, and there's nobody there to back up. That was a big chance for a wicket. And with that missed chance from ACROVENT RHINOS, scores is a 6-0 after 2 overs.
Third over underway. They already need 129, 107 balls. Pramod Shetty on 1,
Anand on 2. Not a pretty run rate, strike rate as Dean had early in the morning. But they are just chasing just 7 per over, which they can still organize themselves and get, but they needed a healthy start. But so far, SS ACROVENT RHINOS have made sure that their power play don't go to as many as the Creator Warriors would like to get. They only got 6 runs so far. James Joy and Dean Anthony, very good opening pair. Very experienced. Gives away only 1 on that occasion. 2 more balls to go. So far only 7 runs for very great Warriors.
Brilliant shot from Anand Ranganathan. A well-deserved and a well-much needed boundary for team Vicret Warriors. And that's the end of over number 3. Scores 11 for no. Dean Anthony to continue from a Forest Road end. He had a very good opening over, only conceding 2 runs, and now he's up for the second over. Peter, there's something I was just sharing, saying that in the morning, both captains of the 2 teams stood out. They were so impressive. Took responsibilities, both the bat and the field and the ball, and also we saw Ram in the first inning, and now we are seeing Dean also. He has scored a half a century, quick one, and now he has come into open bowling. What does that tell about the commitment of the captains in this tournament?
I think also with the selection of the captain, they went for the most experienced players in those teams, and if you see Dean all the years, even in the league, he's been a very good campaigner. He's a very strong all-rounder. Ram also bowls, and even when he'll come to bat, you'll see he's a very good striker of the bat. I think it is a matter of the right choice of captains, because they are leading from the front, and then the rest now have to try and emulate and check if they can copy and get into their shoes.
A single there. And I'm so impressed also that he's putting pressure on the batters. First over, he only conceded 1 run. Now, with 3 balls to play, he's conceded 2. So he's really giving whatever he needs to do as a captain.
Yeah, he's hitting the right areas, and mostly he knows his opposition. You can even see from the field placement. They both have very different field placing. Like for Anand, he's got somebody down here at long on to save. He always goes through the long on drives, so he knows where to bowl to them. He has been playing with them in the league, in the South Indian tournaments, and now in Kenbright Cup. Yes, another dot ball from Dean Anthony. He's one of the campaigners for man of the match, today's match. He just needs to get some wickets.
There's a misfield there. Will it be 2? Yes. The umpire has referred for a run out.
कार बना दूं टेबल को तेरी बार बना दूं वैसे तो हूँ बादशाह मैं आज रात तुझे स्टार बना दूं ऐसा भी काम करा दूं डांस फ्लोर तेरे नाम करा दूं दूर के देखे जो कोई तुझको कान पे हो सके 4 लगा दूं जी भर के नाच ले बेबी शैंपेन के शावर में यार तेरे का फैन मिनिस्टर बैठा है जो पावर में
And that umpire stand out. The third umpire has indicated that the batsman was safely in the crease and is not out.
We're into over number 5 and scores are 14 for all. Anand Ranganathan on 8, Pramod Shetty on 3.
Yeah, they're going at 3.5 and over done, which is not healthy at all. The run rate will climb on them, and then there'll be pressure. But also, when you do that, the best thing to do is not to get yourself out. So the 2 must try and stick in.
Good shot there from Pramod Shetty. Yeah, Peter, you are right. It will be just be unfair for your side because you've not capitalized on the power play. Then you end up losing wicket at a crucial moment when the team needed you most. So we just hope that they're going to stay there. And
Yes.
but what the most important thing is for them to get the ball, the scoreboard ticking.
Ticking, yes. Because always hard to give the next guy the work of piling up and then the work of creating chances to go for the boundaries. So they have to, because they're set now, they've seen both bowlers. They have to rotate the strike, they have to rotate the scoreboard. But they are facing very great campaigners, James Joy and Dean Anthony.
Jumps Joy in his third over now. He's bowled 2, conceded only 10 runs. Good pace there, but so unfortunate that it pitched outside leg stump and rolled all the way to the boundary for 5 wides. Oh, Raganathan striking that so well, but he never went past the fielder and decided not to get a single for that. He's already got a boundary in this over. Well deserved boundary. James Joy brings back, and the umpire says that's wide. A bit of a tempo needed here to get Victorious in the groove. Raganathan goes for it. That will run for 4. That's what they need. Those boundaries, those fireworks. And as I said, these guys have stayed here for the last 4 overs. They know the bowling now. They should try and stick in and get a healthy partnership. Yes, they get another single there. That single brings the end of 5th over. The score is 25 for no run, for no wicket. Ananda on 17, Pramod Shetty on 4. Run rate is 5 per over. They require 110 in 90 balls at a rate of 7 runs per over. There's a bowling change for SS ACROVENT RHINOS, and Prashant Srinivas is coming into the attack and hoping just to keep on drawing the runs for the Great Warriors. The Great Warriors require 110 from 90 balls. With the wickets in hand, that is doable. That's quick single. That's what they need to do now.
I just need to make sure that they keep the scores ticking. As I said, because they have started on a slow rate, they should be able to stick in and give a very good partnership. They need to give Create Warriors a foundation so that the guys who are coming in just capitalize on it. That will give a signal wide. Prashant
not happy with the,
not
happy
happy
with the
with it.
decision.
He did that also when he got out earlier. He was waiting for the umpire to
change his mind.
Yes, and call a no ball because he thought the ball was a bit high. But Prashant is always a fighter. He never likes losing. From his time when he was playing for Gymkhana till now, he never likes losing. So I think he's going to fight. He's just not happy with himself also for bowling a wide.
But Peter, that is one of the things that as a sportsman should be looking forward to, playing to win, because you can't step in the field just hoping that if I lose, if it's okay. As a sportsman, you should be having a goal which is actually winning.
Yes, yes, yes. It always shows the fight. And he's going to get that one. Big appeal, I think he played it. No, it's a leg by.
That was a good shout there.
It was a good shout. Maybe a bit outside of stump. No, it's missing leg, missing everything. Good decision with the umpire.
There's a swing there, and that's a welcoming boundary for Vicret Warriors. That was a good shot there. Moral boosting for. It's a good shot there for a huge six from Pramon Shetty. That's a good shot there. It's a big over. Peter, this seems like the big over for the power play for Vicret Warriors.
Yes, as I said, if these two started slowly, they should be able to crown it because now they're seeing the ball very well. They've seen off the danger bowlers. They've seen off Dean Anthony. They should be able to strike the ball now.
And that's 14 from that over. And after 6 overs, which is the end of power play, Vicret Warriors are on 39 for no. Pramod Shetty on 15, Anand Ranganathan 18 runs.
We were looking for them to be just a bit above 40. 39 is not really bad. Because the first 3 overs, they looked like they were struggling. They were not looking to get up to 40-run mark, but that over has been a healthy one. 14 runs to propel them to 39 for no low. 6.6 runs per over needed. Anand will try and go for 2. Is he quick enough? Yes, he makes it. Oh, good ball. Pramod bowling from the city end. Yeah, they've gone up to the third umpire for that. Looks very close. But let's see what the third umpire will say. They're going to check it up. To be a big blow for Wicket Warriors to lose Anand Aganathan. He's been batting very well, now getting into the groove. He swung for that and missed it. The keeper is convinced that he's got his man, but we're just checking to see. Just checking to see. Just checking to see if the leg goes up. Yeah, just on time before he was stamped, the leg came down, so no, that's not out. Not out call from the umpires. Yeah, bit of a misfield there to give Ranganathan a needed 4. The score rushes to 45 for no. Better run rate so far.
Yeah, these last 2 overs, they have managed to improve on their run rate. Swing and miss. Last ball of the over. And with that dot ball, we come to the end of over number 7. Wicket Warriors 45 for no. Still require 90 from 78 balls.
Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikayalami.
We're into over number 8, and Prashant will continue from Forest Road end. Bowled his first over went for 13 runs. So we're just hoping here in the commentary box that he's going to redeem himself with a good over. That's a good shot there for a single.
It seems Pramod Shetty likes his bowling. He's striking it very well at the moment. They are racing to their 50 partnership. They just have 4 runs to go. Good opening stand so far. They started a bit slow, but picked up as they went. They need 89 of 77 balls at a rate of 6.9. Prashant continues. Good strike again from Naganathan, but Pramod Shetty decided to help SS ACROVENT field. He stopped that with his legs.
Wicket Warriors has finally managed to get into this chase. Earlier on in the inning, they seem to have started to be struggling, but now they're accelerating the score so easily. That's a good shot there from Pramod Shetty. Good single. They're rotating strike well here. They're not giving the bowlers and the fielders a time to settle and think of something else, but because they're just rotating strike with so much ease. It's another good shot there across the line for a single. Good piece of fielding from the deep mid wicket here. Dean Anthony managed to try and adjust his field a bit just to make sure that the two batters don't continue rotating strike as they've been doing now. And that's a good ball. Yoked. He's been yoked. Didn't move his foot. And with that, Wicket Warriors lose their first wicket. That was a good ball. Prashant is delighted for having given his team a breakthrough. Incoming batsman is the team captain, Ram Murugesh. Wicket Warriors have just lost a wicket at a very crucial time when they're accelerating the score, when things were just working out well for them. It's my hope that the captain will just put on a very good knock like his opposing captain.
Yeah, I think Ram, as you've said, leads from the front. He's come in when they've said Anand and Pramod Shetty had steadied the ship. Pramod got his 17 of 20 balls. So he just has to continue rotating and continue taking this. He needs to get in, then go for the score. It's not a lot in T20. It's 7 per over, but with cricket, as they say, until the last ball, you can never count what you don't have. So even if it's 100 runs, they still now need to score it. So let's see what Ram will do.
Four runs and a wicket from that over. And after 8 overs, Wicket Warriors are on 49 for 1. That's a good chase there from the fielders in the deep.
Yes, they got 2 for that. Anand still going strong. Striking the ball so well, as opposed to what he did in the first few overs. He was trying to hit the ball so hard and missed a few. But from the 3rd over now, he's striking the ball so well.
It's usually an issue whereby if you don't get contact with the ball, you try to panic. You wonder what is really happening with you in the middle. But when you get 1 or 2 balls having contact with the bat having contact with that ball, then suddenly you get some confidence, and that makes you go as the inning progresses.
Yeah, the key for him, he didn't panic when the chips were down. He just kept on trying. And now he's scoring at will, like that one. He just pushed that one down the long of for a single.
And with the captain as a big hitter, also it gives you some confidence of batting around somebody like Anand. So I'm just sure the captain is safely in the middle, just knowing that if I settle in, I'm capable of doing some. I'll be free to do something because you will have somebody who has settled. There he goes, but a big swing and a miss there from the skipper.
Yeah, he needs to settle in, Ram. He needs to settle in and play a captain's innings. Both balls. Pramod Pradu is not giving him a chance to settle. Making sure that he balls straight to his keeper. Finally gets a single, pushes it towards cover area.
And the way he played that single was totally different from how he was trying to play the 2 previous balls.
Yeah, I think he realized, because Anand also tried that in the morning, in the first few overs and missed. He has to realize that you cannot come in and do that. You have to settle in and get your eye in.
And at 5 runs from that over, and brings our scores to 54 after 9. Others are changing for the bowling, and new bowler is Haran Balu, bowling from the Forest Road end. That's a big hit there from Anand. They're trying to push for 2, and they managed to get it. Good start against the new bowler. Another big hit there from Anand, and it rolls all the way to the boundary. As it is now, Vicket Warriors have showing intention of finishing this match as quickly as possible, scoring at the run rate of scoring at the strike rate of 6.43. Another swing and edged it to fine leg. Sorry, to third man. I think there's still a battle here, needing 73 from 62 balls. Both teams believe that they have something in this match. It's another swing there for a 4.
Dan Anand has come to the party. He's enjoying himself, hitting the ball at will. That one over mid wicket for 1 bounce 4. 66 for 1.
So for 12 runs in that over. It's another big one. I'm sure they, as you said, they know each other, so they know which over to go for.
Yes.
So they've welcomed Balu. They've welcomed Balu with 12 runs. 12 from that over. And the scores are 66 after 10 overs.
Yes, at the moment, they need 6 per over. I think that's be the strategic timeout. Both teams have to try and now strategize for the next phase. Still balance, Dan. What do you think?
As I just said before, I think both teams know that there's still something to fight for. So, and probably that's the reason why Anand is trying to go for the scores as quickly as possible, because he knows they still have wickets in hand. They've got 9 wickets in hand. So this is the particular time that they know that if we slack a bit this particular time, then we might not recover, because ACROVENT also are putting on they're putting on a big fight just to make sure that the match doesn't become dusted for them.
Yeah, but I think at the moment Vicket Warriors have the upper hand. They have the captain in. They have inform Anand hitting the ball where he likes. But it takes only 1 ball to change everything in T20 cricket. After the strategic break, we'll see which team comes back stronger. Coming in to join Anand, who is seeing the ball very well.
Exactly, because 130 very strong.
And you see Ram is very strong. He hits the ball very well. And also Anand is going to rush to his 50.
Yeah, he's on 41 of 35 deliveries with 6 boundaries. Pramod Shetty, 17 of 20. Ramurgesh is again a very strong batsman, a wonderful captain. And actually, I always love the way Ram plays. He hits on the ground actually in a V
He's
shape.
a very cool batsman. He's never under pressure. A very stylish batsman. Hits the ball very well on the ground and play some with the wrist.
SS ACROVENT, I thought at one point they may go because, but the captain, D9, actually did a good job of.
Yeah, the problem they had was their strike rate was a bit low. Dean had a strike rate of 200.
Yes, he scored 53.
Yeah, very good batting from him. I think he finished with a strike rate of over 180 or 170 plus.
Exactly, and 3 sixes and 3 boundaries. What a fantastic batting and captain's display was shown by G19. But with the lineup that we create Warriors have, I think 134 was not that very competitive.
Yes.
We saw in the first match there was a total of 160 plus put on the board, and console-based Simba lost to that game by 28 runs. Sorry, 38 runs.
Yeah, Kifaru bowled very well to restrict them. That was a very good line. Dean has played the captain's innings. We are waiting to see what Ram will do. Both in the morning, both captains played very well.
And what a wonderful atmosphere here at Gymkhana Stadium. Fantastic ground. A good batting paradise. Oh, shot that. Straight to the fielder. And that's a beautiful catch. It was a powerful hit by Ramurgesh. As I said, he always tries to hit in that V. And it's a great wicket.
Adnan, I think it's that one. He was going for his 50. He wanted to hit that, crown it with a 6. But it hit, I think it hit the toe of the bat. It didn't really.
Oh, sorry, it's Anand Ranganathan who was out. He couldn't make his 50.
Yeah, well, he didn't strike it very well. He was trying to go for a big 6. It hit the toe of the bat, and he has to walk back to the pavilion.
Second wicket down for We Create Warriors at the 10.3 overs. And the informed batsman Anand Ranganathan out for 41 of 37 deliveries, 6 fours. And it was Naveen Bhupal who took the wicket.
Yeah, Vinod Kumar joins the captain at the crease. 2 new batsmen. Both the opening pair are gone.
.67 for 2. Informed batsman Anand Ranganathan back to the pavilion. Played a wonderful innings here for We Create Warriors. New batsman in is Vinod Kumar. Subramanian joining the captain Ramurgesh.
Yes, they need 68 of 57 balls.
It was a much needed wicket for SS ACROVENT RHINOS because Anand was going strong. He was hitting fours. Oh, started with a wide. This tournament will be very interesting, Peter Ngondo, because it looks like all team are really balanced.
Yeah,
we can
the teams
see
are balanced. The selection was good. The teams, every team has got a decent bowling lineup.
I think after the first two edition, the franchisees have really did the homework, and
They know who to pick.
even the above 40 seems to be very competitive compared to previous years. We saw this year the tournament is of 20 overs.
Yeah, it's very
And,
competitive. We saw yesterday the
we-
game here was just changed.
And we found that even they were not tired like the way previously, because I think they also have done a lot of hard work. They also done a lot of practice.
Yeah, they've prepared well, and you see, if you train before the tournament, it gets easier.
And they have one good coaches international who has played for Kenya.
Yeah,
They have been training them.
Yeah, they have Lamek Onyango is training them. Jimmy Commander's got one team. David Obuya also has got one team. We have David Asiji, the evergreen coach, also helping out.
Oh, that's again a good shot. And it went for 4.
Yeah, you could see Ram even is not worried, he's not running. He knew where he had placed it. Good strike, over covers for 4.
Ram is a powerful hitter of ball. His upper part of the body actually is so strong
Yeah,
that
he's strong like a boxer.
strong like a boxer, exactly.
Strong like a boxer.
And even fielders dare to to stop his ball.
Yeah, he hit that and it didn't even run. He knew very well he's hit that powerfully, and he was sure that he's going to the boundary. And another one.
That also might travel to the boundary line, yes, because another boundary.
Yeah, easy pick that one. He just had to glance it. He knew exactly where the fielders are. He knew there was nobody down on fine leg, and he helped himself with the boundary.
Especially when it's being given to the onside. It's a matter of placing it, taking the pace of the ball, and then just placing it with that nick. 77 for 2. We create Warriors at the end of 11 overs. 54 more balls to go.
11 overs gone. Score is 77 for 2. They need 58 runs of 54 balls.
Run a ball, Peter. Is like more or less run a ball.
Yeah, it's a runner ball.
Prashant being brought to attack, looks like. Dean Anthony, the captain, bringing the experienced Prashant Srinivas.
Prasant is going to bowl his third over. Last time, I think Prasant was with Iran in the same team.
Yeah, because this time you can see, even if you see even Dean and Ram Murugesh is in 2 different teams. They are leading 2 different.
Yes.
They're captains for 2 different teams. Oh, that's a misfield. Yes, Prashant and Hiren was in one. Most of the time they play in the same team. But this time, that's what I was telling. This time, franchisees were very smart. They picked in the way that they wanted their strategies to be implemented. So we can see Hiren now is in Kifaru Chargers.
Kifaru Chargers, yes.
Prashant is in SS ACROVENT RHINOS.
RHINOS, yeah.
So most of them has played games together, so they know each and every strength of each one.
Yeah. But you see, with the good
Same carbon copy shot, but then this time goes to the boundary line.
We pick from Ram. He knows where he's placing these balls. You can see by the way he's not running. After hitting the ball, he just waits for it to go to the boundary.
Just a powerful flick towards the onside square leg, and that's what I was saying. This ground is so well maintained. You can see that thanks to the curators, thanks to the groundsmen. What a fantastic ground to play cricket. Again, the same shot, but this time it seems to be three same shots, Peter Ngondo.
Yes, he knows where to place them. He's not hitting the ball very hard. He knows there's nobody at the boundary in the fine leg. He's just directing the ball there.
And it's a costly misfield. This is the second time the fielder is not able to get into the ball.
Rama started going. 15 of 9 balls. Well fielded from Prasant.
This time to the offside, going for the drive. I think Prashant was trying to
shot.
Straight.
Oh, straight to the hands.
So that's a great wicket. After that, 2 boundaries, a good comeback by Prashant, getting the wicket off Ram. I think it was a bit aggressive to go straight, the same way that Anand Ranganathan was caught.
Yeah, the danger man is gone. Yeah, he didn't get the lift. He didn't get the lift. Very good catch at the boundary line. The long off.
The fielder made no mistake. They know it's a crucial wicket. 3 wickets down. We create barriers. Is well ahead the run required, but they need to maintain the wickets. That's what will be now the message from the camp. Whereas SS ACROVENT RHINOS slightly getting top, getting their confidence back. They got 2 batsmen, informed batsmen out, one Anand Ranganathan, and now the wicket of Ram Murugesh.
Yeah, it's always look easy until you lose your wicket, and then you get 2 new batsmen in. Then before they start getting their eye in, the run rate goes up. So it's always good to keep your wickets. But we said cricket, you never count until it's over. Maybe 2 balls, then everything changes.
Yes, as you rightly said, you have a lot of experience playing international crickets. Cricket is something always unpredictable. We don't know what will happen till the end. You can remember the last World Cup between England and New Zealand, the finals.
The finals.
It was just nobody expected such a dramatic end
yeah.
where Ben Stokes ensured England to win. There was an overthrow, which was
an overthrow.
and it was Ben Stokes dived for that run, and it just hit his bat and went for the boundary line.
12 overs gone. The score is 87 for 3. We've come in with the experience. Santosh Gore trying to chase the score. They need 6 runs per over, 48 of 48 balls.
They have still some good batting strength in the bench. Arun Balraman is there. So I was actually surprised to see Arun Balraman is still at the bench, because I think they might need somebody further to consolidate.
Yeah, I think they're not worried about hitting the ball. It's just need a runner ball, so they don't want to panic. They just want to get over it slowly but surely, instead of giving everybody pressure. So I think that's why they've sent in Gore, who's also a very experienced player.
Yes, Gore brothers are very good cricketers. We also know Anand Gore, Santosh Gore. Both the brothers were really good cricket players. They are good cricket players, and that's why Santosh Gore has been in this team. We have seen him many times making big innings in this ground.
Drives that one down the ground, but no single. Straight to the fielder.
What a start for this new year, Peter.
Yeah, good start, good start. Always good to see good cricket, good crowd. And the tournament is getting stronger every year, and we have seen quality cricket all day today. Yesterday also with the above 40, we had some good competition, good batting.
Exactly, even the New Age Sports Society management, they're doing a very good efforts to make this tournament. They have got a new title sponsor called Kenbright and many other sponsors. And this time you can see there is live telecast of the game.
Yes, it goes all over the world.
It goes all over the world. Anybody who
watching.
can't watch, anybody who want to watch this match, they can easily access the link. So as you rightly said, the tournament is getting much.
And also the players after the game, if they want to watch where they went wrong or how they scored their 50, they always log in and watch themselves playing. So it's a wonderful experience.
Exactly, because even players can go back and then do the review.
Yes, it's a wonderful experience for them. And even for the coaches, they can slow down the videos and see where it went wrong, how it went right. So it's a good quality tournament. It's a good quality pictures. And with the experience, Thomas, at the mic, it gets better.
Yeah, that's also true, because we also love to talk about the cricket. We want to see the good cricket. It's been a passion for years. Oh, there was lucky there.
Lucky edge for a single. End of 13 overs, the score is 90 for the loss of 3 wickets. They need 45 of 42 balls at a run rate of 6.4 per over.
90 for 3 at the end of 13 overs. 7 more overs to go. As Peter was saying, they just need to rotate the strike. It's a run-a ball. Whereas SS ACROVENT RHINOS will be trying to get some wickets. 1 or 2 wickets can put pressure on
Yeah,
Create
every
Warriors.
wicket put pressure, because the next batsman has to settle in. They have to get their eye in, and you get a few dot balls in. So it's always a pleasure to get a wicket when you are fielding. It gives everybody the morale.
Dean Anthony, as a captain, has bowled 2 overs, just give 5 runs.
Yeah,
So
he bowled very well, and considering he got a 50 in the morning, he's one of the contenders for the man of the match.
Naveen Bhopal now changing the end. He's coming from the Forest Road end. Last over he had conceded 11 runs, but he took a wicket off Anand Ranganath.
Good stop of his own bowling to deny them any single. Dot ball builds pressure. So Santosh Gore and Vinod have to make sure that they are rotating the strikes, not to give the rest who are coming after them pressure. Good shot. Nice shot. That one will go, he runs for
What
4.
a shot that is. I think the power was so that even the fielder couldn't stop it. He couldn't even keep his leg.
Yeah, very good strike from Santosh Gore. Very good strike there from Santosh Gore for 4. It's what we call the grass cutter. And again it goes.
What a shot. What a shot that.
This time 1 bounce for 4.
It's a straight shot. I think the fielders couldn't do anything. It was a bullet shot. Santosh Gore bringing the total to 98 for Recreate Warriors.
Yeah, they're close to the 100 mark. They've batted very well. They have not been in a hurry. They've got their eye in. It's trying to come round. Better.
Good comeback from the bowler after the 2 consecutive boundaries. Naveen Bhopal.
Shot again.
Oh, try.
Yeah, but they get only 1. There's somebody deep in the cow corner.
There was a good attempt to get hold of that ball, but it was far away from his hands.
Bowling to left and right always needs a lot of discipline from the bowler. He's now bowling to Vinod. Hit that very hard, but straight back to the bowler.
That's the end of 14 overs, 99 for 3, 1 short of 100.
99 for 3 out of 14 overs. They need 36 of 36 balls, 6 per over. And we welcome David Pamba back to the commentary.
Welcome, David Pamba. We're happy to be with you in the commentary box.
Thank you very much, Thomas. We're getting to the business end of this innings, and the chasing team, Recreate Warriors, has the task of just getting a runner ball.
Exactly.
Through.
I think they got some good contribution from Anand Ranganathan, also from the captain Ram Murugesh.
Yeah, those were some hefty blows, especially from Anand with his 41, was crucial in this innings. That was the anchor. And then Ram came on and got a few quickly. Now they've got Santosh.
That's a good shot, straight to the fielder, but restricted for a single. But I think 134 in this ground, batting first, was not that total which can be a pressure to the opponent team, because we saw in the last game the first batting team first scored more than 160 runs.
Yes, I always thought that maybe 150 plus is one you can look to ball at, but 134 just looks a bit short of the below. It's just below par.
Even when Ram Murugesh won the toss, I was surprised seeing that he was told that he will chase.
Yes, he backs himself up, and he probably worked on those tactics and believed that that's the best way he could have played the game, so respect his decision. Short, down to the fielder, struggling on the boundary, but he pulls it through his chest. Good stop, just single run.
We saw some good catches at the long on, so rather long off, because in the wicket of Anand Ranganathan and wicket of Ram Murugesh, both was at the ropes.
Yes, and the fielders really looked comfortable under both situations to take those catches. They surprised the batters.
Oh, that's a wide, might be.
No, says the umpire, but Vinod Kumar there survives. He stretched, he nearly overstretched. Could have been stumped, but he did survive to live another day.
Pramod Prabhu on his last over, last 2 balls, has bowled well. Conceded just 16 runs so far in 3.4 overs.
That's very economical, especially at this stage of the inning. 14.4 overs.
Oh, that's once again a good delivery.
Yes, beats the bat. Nothing yields from it.
Again, just a single towards the long on.
And with that single, brings to an end 15 overs, 103 for 3. They require 32 runs of 5 overs.
103 for 3, the loss of 3 wickets. Anand Ranganathan on 41 runs against 37 balls. Pramod Shetty scored 17 of 20 deliveries. Ram Murugesh scored 19 of 12 deliveries, and it's now Vinod Kumar and Santosh Gore who is now taking the steering for We Create Warriors. Yesterday, We Create Warriors senior team has won against the same opponents.
Yes, Thomas, is there anything, do you think, that We Create Warriors need to do at this stage? Because I was looking at this, they were about to run a ball now, they're just dropping a little bit behind, but and we're coming towards the end where you'd think that ACROVENT RHINOS would bring their better bowlers towards the end.
As you rightly said, Pamba, because We Create Warriors are rightly on the top of this game now. But we don't know, as everyone says, cricket is unpredictable. 2 or 3 wickets in the next 2 hours can really put a big pressure on We Create Warriors. That's the only way that ACROVENT can come top of the game, because they just need 32 runs of 30 deliveries. They have still 7 batsmen, including Arun Balraman, still waiting to bat.
Yes, you talk about that guy, and he's full of runs. His mention of his name brings about some wonderful strokes that he's played in the past, and he's also a very accomplished player. This is a dot ball. Vinod Kumar again still just checking. Maybe he's just sizing him up before he goes wild.
That's a clever bowling. It's a wide. He wanted to get the ball away from the batsman.
Yeah, I had to be wise there, because Vinod...
He saw Vinod coming out.
I took a couple of steps down the pitch, and if you bowled in the right areas, you'd have walked it down the field. So bowled him a wide, just to ensure he keeps that in check.
Oh, that's again onto the onside. Vinod just pulled it.
He was setting up for something, Vinod. I watched him. The previous ball came down, went back, ball was bowled wide. He's always been trying to tease Rutvik here. So now he eluded, like he's coming down, and he didn't. Bowled one just off his hips and clipped it down to third most fine leg for 4 runs.
Oh, wise batting.
Well done, he's run that one down for a single. Good cricket, a boundary followed by 1 run. That's what you want to see, risk-free, rotate the strike, give the other batsman a chance to also get in on the runs, and at the same time, keep the scoreboard ticking.
Exactly, you know, they just need to rotate the strike right now. They need singles. They are not in a hurry for big shots because it's more or less run a ball for recreate Warriors.
That's correct, Thomas. Pressure here really is on the fielding team. They need to attack to try and get wickets because they've only got 3 and also defend the runs as well. Very difficult task.
That's up in the air and it's a babysitter. Oh my God, it was dropped.
Dean Thomas would be really upset with that. He is holding his head. There was an opportunity there. You never know what comes after a wicket. New batsmen need to settle in. No time to settle. Back end of the inning. And Dean is really disappointed with himself.
Oh, that to the wicket of, it was the wicket for
Anand Gore would have
Santosh Gore. And captain dropping it. It was on, it was in his hands. Wide again, second wide of the over.
They don't need this. Ruthvik has to be tighter with his line, has to correct that, has to sort it out. He cannot afford at this stage to be giving extras, especially more than 1 in an over.
Dean will not be happy with the way he dropped that catch.
Still hurt him, not just his hands. It's hurting him from the heart.
Oh, full toss. It will go all the way again to 4. The ball deserved that punishment. I think
important. It still had to be hit, Thomas. It's still a full toss, and you can make a mess of it. But lucky that he hit that and hit it correctly. That brings us to the end of the 16th over. Score is 1-1-5 for 3 after 16 overs.
New Age Associates Sports Management Society is organizing this tournament. This is 3rd edition of the tournament. Kenbright T20 2023. What a way to start this new year for all sports loving people, especially the cricket fans.
It's very good, Thomas. I mean, people have just broken from Christmas break and immediately the first weekend we have cricket. What a lovely way to start the year for those cricket lovers. They've not had a longer break. It's just like an inning ended and another one started because in December there was a tournament here for the ladies.
Oh, there was a tournament for ladies, yes. So there was a lot of sports happening. I think even NPCA tournaments was going on.
That's correct, and that one is also set to resume soon. So lots of cricket lined up in the year, which is very good for cricket lovers, fans following, and everyone involved.
We have this time Women's World Cup final, T20. We have Men's One-Day World Cup tournament going on, coming in this year.
That's true. We are looking forward to that. Lots of excitement, lot of exciting stuff coming up for the year.
I remember when I was a young boy, I have seen Kenya reaching the semi-finals of the World Cup.
Yeah, lovely. That was in a lifetime experience. You'd want to experience
I think
that.
it was Maurice and his team.
Yes, Maurice Odumbe, Steve Tikolo, those who are here as well. Pete Ongondo, one of our commentators, was part of that squad.
Oh, that's great. I'm so happy and lucky to be with him.
That's good.
Oh, just an egg, I think. Will you travel to the boundary line? Yes, I think there's a mess up there. It's a bit of football being played.
Good effort.
It's a 4.
Oh, the umpires judged that to be 4. The fielder made a mess of it, touched the boundary rope with the ball in contact with him. The umpires has declared a 4. 119 for 3.
That is a very big achievement for Kenya cricket, that's a World Cup semis.
It is not, certain countries, even at test level, have played a lot of cricket, are yet to reach the semi-finals of the
I think South Africa has never been into that still. I'm not sure whether I'm making a wrong statement, but I feel so. They are not.
Yeah, they haven't performed well most of the time. They get
They're a good team,
well.
but in the major events they always try to fumble, and
it's at least 3 or 4 times within that has been the Duckworth Lewis. That one run, pass, score, +1 has messed them up a couple of times. They made a meal of it, and it's sad for such a great cricketing nation to fail consistently at that top level.
again I still remember, I don't know which year was that, Lance Klusner, who was playing very well for South Africa, and Alan Donald and Lance Klusner.
That was 99 in England.
99 in England. It was a
Yes.
wonderful. It's still that image is going through my mind. I can see.
It happens. Wonderful. Dean Anthony.
It's a loud appeal. But the pair is not moved. Alan Donald running, coming out for a run in that, and ending up in a tie.
Big mix-up with Lance Klusner. It was a big mix-up. Someone didn't know it here, the other call, and eventually they perished.
And I think that year Australia won the World Cup.
That's correct. They did well to win it, but that game was a very, very tight one.
Stepping down and got the reward. He was actually trying to do that, we know many times. He survived an appeal, but this time he had to go back. Not able to connect the ball.
Vinod Kumar is upset with himself. Do we consider that Dean Anthony has redeemed himself this one? He dropped a catch, of course, of Santosh Gore, but he's got an even better batter maybe at this stage. Vinod Kumar was looking to run away with this game with those wild swings. And I hope it's not too little too late for Dean Anthony and his team.
Yeah, because just 14 runs, just 15 runs required for We Create Warriors. Arun Balraman coming into the field.
Yes, still very, very strong We Create Warriors. The lineup, at the point they are still, they should be able to still get this home because the runs required are less than 15 runs of 19 balls. That should be doable with the quality of batsmen still on offer or remaining within the game. They've only lost 4 wickets.
Arun Balraman will be facing Dean Anthony. Oh, it's John Richardson.
That brings us to the end of 17 overs, 120 for 4. They require 15 runs of the last 3 overs to win this match.
SS ACROVENT RHINOS versus We Create Warriors. We Create Warriors captain Ram Murugesh winning the toss and asking the opposition to bat first. SS ACROVENT made 134 for the loss of 7 wickets in 20 overs. Chasing 135. We Create Warriors are on 120 for the loss of 4 wickets. 3 more overs to go. In a very comfortable position as of now.
Prashant Srinivas comes back to the attack, having conceded 27 runs, picked 2 wickets off his first 3 overs. This is his last over.
So very seasoned, experienced bowler who has played for Kenya under 19. So
That's correct.
Sorry?
That's correct. He's been a seasoned campaigner as well in this event, so should come with good experience. Has driven uppishly over cover, but there's a fielder down manning that boundary, cuts it to just a single. So runs coming, but coming in a trickle.
Oh, that's a wicket.
Thomas, the experience you spoke about,
Yes,
coming
yes.
to the fore here, Prashant Srinivas, former Kenya under 19, using all his experience over the years to disturb the stumps of Richardson. He has to make his way back, then lose another wicket. He's for 5. He tried to play across the line, missed the line of the ball, lost the leg stump. Arun Balaraman now replaces him. He's
I
got a
still don't
task.
understand, Pambaji, why this big hits are needed at this moment, because you should have played sensibly, just picking up singles, because and any loose ball, actually they can go for a big hit, but
Yeah, exactly. There may have not been need for
You
that
cannot-
big heave.
you cannot underestimate Prashant Srinivas, because he's as you rightly said, he's a seasoned campaigner. He can vary the ball.
Yeah, here also comes now Arun Balaraman, someone with a lot of experience, someone who's been in this event for a while. He's played a lot of cricket locally in the league, and this kind of tournaments is best placed at this point in time as a batter to see his side home.
Arun Balaraman is like Rahul Dravid, he's like a wall. Good ball there.
Very good ball from Prashant Srinivas. Of course, Arun would be the wall. Prashant, if can go through it, will try and go around it. Putting more pressure. Prashant Srinivas making sure he's bowling a good line, good length. He's not giving away anything. He knows Arun is under pressure. He's just come in. He needs a few balls to settle in. But time is not on his side. Overs, balls are not on his side. So he needs to settle quickly to get strike.
That's a wonderful, I think he's having the best of his overs, what he has done. Last 3 overs he has conceded 27 runs. I think this over has been very, very disciplined, taking all his experience. Oh, that was towards the onside. Going for 2, yes.
That's off the legs. Umpire declares leg by. Prashant Srinivas strayed a little bit on the leg side, and Arun Balaraman was quick to capitalize. After 18 overs, 123 for 5 is the score. They require 12 runs to win of 2 overs.
Looks like Dean Anthony coming to ball. His last over.
Yes, he's trying to arrange the field, Thomas. He has a very difficult task here. He needs to try and attack, get wickets, but at the same time defend the runs. It's not easily defendable when it is just 6 runs. So he has to play both roles really well. Attack and defend in equal measure.
Captain for his last over has really contributed with the bat as well as with the ball. Apart from that one small mistake that he made of dropping that catch. But otherwise he has given his commitment. He has bowled 3 overs, given just 10 runs and has taken one crucial wicket. As a batting, he has given the strength to his team, scoring half century for this team and ensuring that there is a decent total which is put on board against We Create Warriors.
Yes, he's a good all-round player. It's just that you felt for him. He did do something with the bat, and also he's now bowling and picked a couple of wickets, running in with good steam. Beats the batter there. Santosh Gore couldn't read that one.
They should try for singles or toes and rotate the strike. I think that's good enough for the We Create Warriors right now.
Yes, and he wasn't looking to hit that hard. He just was looking to place it. It's just that it was beaten. And here comes the second one. Struck
Will
that
they
beautifully.
go for 2? Yes, looks like they are going for 2.
Beautiful. That covers the previous ball that was missed. Now 10 of 10. What cracks in this? Be interesting to see how they finish. Prasant has finished his overs. He's left helpless now. He can only watch and failed. Can't do anything about it. Dean Anthony is the man currently doing the penultimate over. He's got 4 balls to make an impact in this game, a lasting one if they are to win it.
Oh, it's a wide.
Strays again. They don't need that. He knows it. His head is down. It is still 4 balls. But now the runs are less than the balls to be delivered. 9 of 10. Oh, that's gonna be a bye. Keeper will not be happy with himself. Let his team down. Usually you beat the batter. You expect the keeper to collect it. And especially in these situations where runs are at a premium, you do not want to give them away.
Oh, that's wonderful shot. He's trying for 15 and what a shot. Classic shot that is. That's Arun Balraman.
And that's probably the game itself, not the exact end of it, but with that shot, it changes the equation completely in favor of Create Warriors regular ACROVENT RHINOS. I cannot see a response unless something drastic happens here. This should be done and dusted for them in the next couple of balls.
What a wonderful reverse sweep that was actually. He's just...
Yeah, and you spoke about Arun Balaraman and his prowess, and having been around for some time, knowing his game. He's played against these players. He's played against Dean Anthony. So he knows he just had to time that well, and he beautifully did that, and he's gone for 4. The wicket keeper, Akash, seems to be struggling a bit here. He's in pain. The physios might need to run in just to help the player.
Arun Balraman, I always feel, because I have seen him many times batting. He is very cool. He He rotates the strike. He doesn't go for big hits initially. He keeps on hitting the balls through the gaps. And always it's very hard to get his wicket.
Yes, that's right, Thomas. He's a cool customer, very level-headed individual. He's not in a rush and takes his time, and he waited for his time. He bided his time and waited for the right opportunity, and he struck at the heart of things and swung the game in their favor when it was still a bit 50-50 at that point in time.
And you might be also knowing that he is also was one of the tennis player for Kenya. Actually, I think he has represented Kenya for tennis. So I was told that he has even played for Davis Cup.
Yeah, I know he's involved in tennis. Somebody did mention to me about that. I know that background, a bit of it. And he's a multi-talented player. I mean, he plays tennis, plays cricket, and I know back in the days, the players who also played tennis were very good cricketers. Two to mention come to mind was Asif Karim, former Kenya captain, and Deepak Chudasama, who played for Gymkhana and Kenya as well. So those two tennis players had some background from tennis, also very good batters.
So I think they just see the ball well, and because that reflexes, what they gain from tennis also is helping them in
Yes,
cricket.
a lot of it is good hand-eye coordination. It's something you learn in these ball games, and Arun seems to be one of those guys who's taken that to heart, and you see that is now the mark of quality that now will swing the game or win the game for them. They were in a spot of bother where they were missing a few, and Dean was just getting on top of them. But he has now dispatched a ball with authority, and it is now back into D to be able to do something about it. He's moved a few fielders inside just to try and stop them from running singles. Good blow down
Another
the
good
long
single.
one. Down the long on, just one run. That's all they need at this stage. 3 runs only required here.
Yes, 3 runs off 7 deliveries.
Santosh Gore facing.
What a delivery that was. What a delivery, Dean.
It's a beautiful Yorker from Dean Anthony. He finishes his spell, 4 overs, 18 runs for 1 wicket. That's very economical, 4.5. The end of 19 overs. The conclusion of 19 overs. Big Red Warriors regular are 132 for the loss of 5 wickets. They require 3 runs to win the final over.
Another 6 balls to end up this game, and just 3 runs required in the 6 balls for Big Red Warriors to win this match. Oh, that's a good cricket there. Might go for 2. Yes.
Match is tied, Thomas.
Exactly, the match is tied. Just 1 runs required in the next 5 deliveries. We can see jubilation there at We Create Warriors camp.
Yes, they know they can't lose this one. Now, with the number of balls remaining, with the wickets remaining, they just need to get 1 run. Dean has to move his troops inside, get them closer, stop the single. Let Arun take the risk of going over. The 5 fielders in the circle is bringing a 6th one and a 7th one. There's only 2 outside. 3rd man, long on. Long on is also being invited into the circle. It's just the 3rd man bowling tight line, outside off. Jumps Joy, opening bowler, conceded 22 up front. 21, 22nd has just been hit now. And oh dear.
That's the winning run for We Create Warriors, winning by 5 wickets. That's a great win today for them, grabbing the most valuable points and a good run rate. SS ACROVENT RHINOS 134 for 7 in 20 overs. We Create Warriors chased down that in 19.2 overs for the loss of 5 wickets.
135 for 5 in 19.2 overs wins the game for We Create Warriors regular by 5 wickets. Yeah, Thomas, at the end of it, we've seen a competitive game, even if the score wasn't over and above 150, but still was very competitive. It was down until the last over. The ACROVENT RHINOS fought valiantly to try and drag this as long as possible.
Yeah, they did well because once they got the wickets of Anand Ranganathan and also the wicket of they got Ram Murugesh, the captain, then another 1 wicket. So basically, they brought some sort of fight back to this game, and actually, but it was too late for them because by the time the damage was made.
Yeah, thank you very much for your time. See us again next weekend. That's the game, 2nd one of the day, wrapped up for you here from the commentary. Leaving you, David.
Tata, bye
Pamba.
to you, Papa.
Yeah.
David Pamba. It's a pleasure to be with you. With such an experienced person. And as you rightly said, the fever is going on. This is going to continue for the whole month. We'll continue this in the next week. Thank you. From the commentary box, Thomas Anthony.
And David Pamba Odhiambo. Thank you. Bye.
तेरे गोल कानों के झुमके एक बात बोलूं जाना मेरी सुन के 100 में से 100 मैंने दिए तेरे नखरे को आग लगाती जब हमारे
I was a Casanova, a Casanova, a Casanova. Change my feelings all the time. So girl, you better steal my mind. Yeah, I ain't gonna waste more time. Cause these girls, they want me all the time now. Hey, yeah, I'm making that money, baby. This thing is so funny, baby. I want you lately, but you just like to put me on the side. I put you on my mind, on rewind. I really wanna spend some time, girl, but I really don't know if it's right. I want you by my side, aside, we're running low. So this is, baby, how it goes. You want me, baby, won't you move? No, this is who I am, but I was a Casanova before I saw you, girl. I was a Casanova. I think you'll change my world. I was a Casanova. I was a Casanova. I was a Casanova. I was a Casanova. Yeah, I was a Casanova. Change my time now, yeah. Yeah, you see me adoring, baby. Can you hear the world calling, baby? Yeah, I got you, baby. I'll always be there by your side for life. I put you on my mind, on rewind. I really wanna spend some time, girl, but I really don't know if it's right. I want you by my side, aside, we're running low. So this is, baby, how it goes. You want me, baby, won't you move? No, this is who I am, but I was a Casanova before I saw you, girl. I was a Casanova. I think you'll change my world. I was a Casanova. 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 What do you mean? सोचेंगे बाद में बाकी है जो भी बचा हम दोनों को चढ़ा नशा और मुझे पता तेरे दिल में मैंने हले ली है सारी जगह आजा साथ में गाए अब लेके मजा डिंग डांग डिंग
तेरा
कुछ ना बोलूं, बांधूं मैं चुपके दिल की डोरी 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 डोरी, नजरें मिला के धड़कन बढ़ा के, come shake it so, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, आगे भी यही शोर, पीछे भी यही शोर,
Hello, check. 1, 2, check. Hello, check.
ताज़ी करारी उस पे है मौका, फिर काहे की दुनियादारी, म्यूजिक लगाए महफिल जमाए, दुनिया की ऐसी की तैसी, नो जिम्मेदारी। वो क्या छोरा हो, क्या छोरी हो, से everybody से वो है हम भी हो तुम भी हो, तो चालू हो पजामा पार्टी, एफो आओ रे आओ बीफो, भाओ ना खाओ सी से, चिल्ला के गाओ दी से, दारू पीते जाओ, एफो आओ रे आओ बीफो, भाओ ना खाओ सी से, चिल्ला के गाओ दी से, दारू पीते जाओ।
थोड़ी सयानी ज्यादा दीवाने, टीचर के लेक्चर को डर्टी पिक्चर बना दे, जितने भी गाड़ी उतने जुगाड़ू, कॉलेज के कैंपस को रॉकिंग डिस्को बना दे। हो कसम से हो है हमसे हो, ये दुनिया सारी से वो है हम भी हो तुम भी हो,
तो चालू हो पजामा पार्टी, एफो आओ रे आओ बीफो, भाओ ना खाओ सी से, चिल्ला के गाओ दी से, दारू पीते जाओ, एफो आओ रे आओ बीफो, भाओ ना खाओ सी से, चिल्ला के गाओ दी से, दारू पीते जाओ।
रात को होगा हंगामा जब चमकेगा चंदा मामा, सूट बूट को गोली मारो, पहन के आ जाओ पजामा पजामा, लूज लूज बर्गर चिकन एंड सम बूज, कुड़ियों का लगा है बूफे, चाहे जो कर लो चूज, एक या दो या तीन, किस किस को मैं करूं चूज, यहाँ सभी है हसीन हसीन, ये कुड़ियां मुझसे क्या क्या करवाएंगी, मेरा एस्ट्रोलॉजर भी है कहता, तुझको लड़कियां मरवाएंगी।
क्या छोरा हो, क्या छोरी हो, से everybody से वो है हम भी हो तुम भी हो, तो चालू हो पजामा पार्टी, एफो आओ रे आओ बीफो, भाओ ना खाओ सी से, चिल्ला के गाओ दी से, दारू पीते जाओ, एफो आओ रे आओ बीफो, भाओ ना खाओ सी से, चिल्ला के गाओ दी से, दारू पीते जाओ।
फिर हाय इश्क दवाई जालिम है बड़ी भाई इसमें है जुदाई इसमें रसवाई कसमें भी खाई फिर भी तन्हाई कोविड की आ गई वैक्सीन पर दर्दे दिल की न दवाई बेबी तू तो करे मुझे मिस ना पूरी करती है मेरी कोई विश ना इश्क में ऐसा फिसला कभी भी उतारू कभी ढूंढू मिसला दिल मेरा जानता है बात ये मानता है इश्क की गलियों में नफा भी है नुकसान भी है इसमें आजादियां भी है गिरफ्तारियां भी इश्क मुश्किल है लेकिन ये बड़ा आसान भी है
तूफान में ना जाओ साहिल पे आ जा खामखा इश्क की गहराई में क्यों डूबा
इश्क तबाही तौबा इश्क तबाही तौबा जहाँ पे बंधवाई तौबा लुट गए तेरे प्यार में हो इश्क तबाही तौबा नारे रिहाई तौबा लुट गए तेरे प्यार में हो इश्क तबाही तौबा आई वो पुलिस का आई वो पुलिस का
Dance. Come on, dance. Dance. निगोरी तेरा ठुमका बड़ा किंकी टाइप दा निगोरी तेरा झुमका बड़ा फंकी टाइप दा
You know what type of names is it now?
I didn't get the Kenbright
I'll give it to you. Yeah, wait, I'll give it to you. You know, we've run out of time. We're getting more on Saturday. I'll bring you some. You want second name also? Jamal. Jamal. And then Ezekiel. Wendy Gondi. Wendy.
Gondi is the doctor?
Yeah. She's the daughter of this old one. She came late. And then Celine. Celine. Ochang.
So the four here.
Yeah.
So you four will rotate to.
Yeah.
So man of the matter, what will you? All the man like the win. Or you want Ezekiel as well?
No, it doesn't matter. Ezekiel could give man of the match. So maybe I could give like one and then maybe I could give like best bowler and then Celine can
How
give
many are
best
there
batter.
total?
Four. Four.
No,
Yeah, so
how many
we're
are
four.
there?
So Ezekiel will, so Ezekiel can be man of the match.
Man of the match. Both man of the match.
Yeah. So everyone just does both. So if I'm doing, so if I'm doing fielder, I'll
You will do the best
both.
match, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both best batsman and
I start with Celine, Wendy,
and then me and them.
Where is Tota? Tota! Come on. Aja bhai. Aku പറഞ്ഞേക്കാം. പറഞ്ഞു. evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are just going to the award presentation ceremony of today's game of the regular team, Kenbright T20 Championship 2023. What a day to start this tournament for the regular team. We had all the four teams competing today in the morning session and the afternoon session. So we'll go for the award presentation. So may I request the Kenbright team here is the title sponsor for this tournament. May I call upon Celine Ochang to come forward to this award presentation area. Celine Ochang. Also may I request Vendi Gondi to come forward. Vendi Gondi to come forward. May I request also Ezekiel Macharia, please come forward. And also Alifa Jamal ma'am, please come forward. We have the all Kenbright team here, the title sponsors, who will be doing the honors for this games we had today. It was a good cricket played by all four teams. A wonderful start for the tournament regular here on a Sunday, and it was really competitive and entertainment for all of us. The first match was between Kifaru Chargers and Console Blaze. Kifaru Chargers winning the toss and deciding to bat first, putting a total of 164 for 7. But Console Blaze ended up their chase at 128, means that Kifaru Chargers has won very confidently in this tournament first game. Can we clap for the winners, Kifaru Chargers? So we are going for the award presentations for the first game between Kifaru and Console Base. We'll start with the best fielder. The best fielder award goes to Akshit Shekhar. Akshit Shekhar and Celine Ochang will do the honors for the Akshit. Akshit Shekhar, an upcoming talent. Give him a good round of applause. Akshit Shekhar. Wonderful performance today. And that was a wonderful diving catch you took, Akshit. Congrats. The best bowler award goes to Praveen Mogasati with 3 overs with 3 wickets. Praveen. And Vendi Gondi will be doing the honors for Praveen. Can you give a good clap? Thanks, Praveen. Thanks, Venti. And best batsman award goes to Santosh Pujari. Santosh Pujari will get the best batsman award. And Praveen, you can collect in favor of Santosh Pujari. Arifa Jamama, please do the honors. (29 of 18 deliveries). A good cricket played by Santosh Pujari. And the man of the match award goes to, it was a unanimous choice, Raj Shetty. 63 of 43 deliveries. Raj Shetty will get the man of the match. Ezekiel Machari, sir, you will do the honors, please. The man of the match is Raj Shetty. Give him a good round of applause. Ezekiel Macharia, sir, will do the honors. The man of the match also will get a kit sponsored by TNC. Thank you, Raj, for this wonderful performance today. And that's for the first game. We are going to the award presentation of the second match between SS ACROVENT RHINOS and We Create Warriors. Even though the score was not that big, but it was a very, very competent match between both the teams. Played well. We have some good performances here, which will be getting the awards as a part of this felicitation. So may I request now for the Best Fielder Award. Best Fielder Award goes to Pramod Prabhu with 2 catches. Pramod, please come forward to get your Best Fielder Award. Celine Aching ma'am, please do the honors. Can we clap, please? Thank you, Pramod. And the best bowler, someone who has taken 3 wickets of 28 runs, that's Prashant Srinivas. Prashant Srinivas will get the best bowler award. And may I request Wendy Gondi ma'am to do the honors for the best bowler. The best batsman award goes to Dean Anthony. Scored 53 of 25. What a performance by Dean. Captain's innings. Has done an all-round performance with the bat as well as with the ball, but he will get now an award for the best batsman. Dean, congrats. And honors will be done by Alifa Jamal ma'am. Thank you. And the man of the match of this game is Vinod Kumar. Vinod Kumar, please come forward to receive this prestigious award from Ezekiel Macharia, sir. He's coming with his toto. Give him a good round of applause. Congrats, Vinod. He will also get another award, another prize. It's a kit bag from TNC Sports. So we'll have now the Purple Cap award because just the first match is gone, but the maximum number of wickets taken is Prashant. Prashant, please come forward. The Purple Cap honors, and Alifa Jamal ma'am, please do the honors for Prashant Srinivas. That's the purple cap holder, Prashant. And the orange cap for the most number of runs scored goes to Raj Shetty. Macharya sir, please do the honors. Thank you, Raj. Thank you, Ezekiel sir. And once again, thanks to all the officials, all the match referees, umpires, who has done a wonderful job today to control this match, the live telecast team, and the groundsmen, and finally all supporters who has turned around here to make this tournament a grand success. And all sponsors, thank you all. Thank you, Kenbright team, and thanks to all of the sponsors for making this tournament a great start. We have another 3 weeks to go, and we are all waiting for the fun and entertainment in this tournament. Good evening. Thank you all.